Thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Like and subscribe. So close to being first. You're all first in my heart. And equally last, comrade.
Additional pylons required.
See how much larva he has. I don't think that's gonna wall correctly. Add it to the list. Of course. Why can't things just go smooth? Why aren't you building? Oh, I went quick third. Are they there? Am I dumb?
Additional Vespine gas required. Enemy assaulting probes.
Rude.
Glory to the Daylong.
Okay. The adept who lived.
Quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Yes, we serve. The firstborn shall persevere. Let nothing. We serve with
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oracle perceiving. How can I aid you? An Erodine Rashagal. Let us begin.
Why did I expand
Our
that?
window is short.
Oh, it's done now.
Enough energy. Research completed. Insufficient energy.
We meet our fate. The threads of fate lie bare. Dimensional strength. Glory to the Daylong. Harmonized. The stars align.
Cannot warp there.
It is done. Give us your command. The firstborn shall persevere.
What are you gonna do? Attack? That's not enough energy. Soften it up though.
Inadequate supply. Bylaws. Cannot warp there. Additional.
The threads of fate.
Must construct inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. Not enough minerals. Cannot warp there.
An omen.
Not even. New tech, more minerals. Probes underwater. Army upgraded. Not enough minerals. Mineral field exhausted.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Cannot.
AOD watching. Harmonized.
You're going better.
Let your not
Mineral quantity insufficient. I am here in the shadows.
an omen. Where shall we march?
We embrace the glory of battle.
I have met the end.
Mineral research completed.
The stars align.
Yeah, it's not good.
Depleted. Cannot warp. Insufficient investment. Very well. Need more Vespine gas.
That'll do it. Good warm-up. All I have to do is not die. But losing your entire army is not conducive to that. Just back off when you kill the base, you greedy bat. Zerg, yeah. You either kill them before they get enough storms to coat the entire field, or you die trying. He did the first thing.
Inadequate supply.
Now we figure out exactly how not to wall this. You can only jump in that area. I'm gonna find the one gap. Probably just Reaper, but... Could be 2 Rex Marauder. There's a bunker.
Additional
Yeah.
Vespene gas required. Probes under attack. Enemy assaulting probes. I am the voice. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold. State thy I am the heart of darkness. State thy me one with the shadows. There are must construct additional pylons.
God damn.
Shadow cannot warp there. It shall be as you. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cannot warp there. Real. I bask in twilight. Cold from the shadows. I come. Insufficient Vespine gas. Very from the shadows I come. You require my real. Clever. Cannot warp there. Additional Vespine gas required. What would you have? Let our enemy cold is the voice. You require. We are one with the shadows. Is complete. Research completed. Cannot warp there. I return to serve. Must be placed in. New technology research. More
No.
mineral field depleted. Mineral quantity insufficient. I return to serve. Additional part is the void. Mineral field exhausted. We stand. Cannot warp there. Army upgraded. Engaging the enemy. Cannot. On gun. I return to serve. I am here in the shadows.
What a mess. I even had blink DTs. Of course not ranked. Jet DT kills Private Alicia. I think that's good enough there. Is it a good thing that Protoss becoming viable comes from a single spell? I mean, Warp Gate's always been an issue. Unless you were talking about Blink. Or possibly Recall? Maybe Energy Recharge. Oh, good luck, have fun back. He's a Diamond Terran who's not even playing ranked. Let's be honest here about his thoughts about Protoss. Have you tried the new Disruptor? Unfortunately, I still have Storm. It's good against Protoss. Is my best impression so far. It's actually really good against Protoss in PvP. The Disruptor was kind of mediocre because of the long cooldown, but now it's slightly more likely you'll get a second shot or more.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yeah, Deep Walled. It's Reaper.
Not enough minerals.
Reapers take like 8 seconds longer.
Need more Vespine gas. Pylon under assault.
Glory to the Daedalus. Forward.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Ire shall be
Wait, Pylon under assault, was that the SCV?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I didn't actually check, I just assumed that was the Reaper.
Required.
The timing, we proxy the second one? Yeah. We just built a second Reaper either way.
Minerals. Insufficient energy.
Give us your command. How can I aid you?
Probes under attack.
You seek guidance? Let us begin.
No.
Not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows. You require I sleep. Cold. More minerals. I am here in the shadows. Real. I am here in the shadows. More minerals required.
Let us begin.
Cold is the you require. Not enough research completed. Mineral quantity insufficient. Reckoning. Intriguing.
The enemy has discovered us.
You require my skills.
I mean, that's gonna happen. Just need more charge lots. You know, that's honestly the answer. Everybody's gonna try to hit before storm. Just build 20 charge lots. Laser swords overwhelm man with gun. An extra shield battery might have helped. It might have. Probably would have delayed it a few more seconds. You saw when he killed the 3 shield batteries and 2 cannons, right? Also, if you build too much to support, it kind of blocks in your army, so you can't micro. Is Terran better than Toss before Storm? Yes. Why do you think their entire early game revolves around being annoying fucks? Here's a Reaper, here's a Hellion, here's a Liberator, here's a Widowmine, here's an SCV all in. To be fair, when Storm comes out, the critical mass of Bio no longer becomes so critical. All I was thinking is 1 or 2 storms equals dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was thinking that too.
Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. Insufficient Vespene gas. Enemy assaulting probes. Probes under attack.
Glory to the Daemon.
Need more Vespene gas.
Yes, Executor. Combat awaits. The firstborn shall persevere. For combat, let your will be heard. To glory.
Additional Vespene gas required.
The Templar, march. We serve Givan. Where shall we march? We glorious combat is upon us.
Must be placed in power field.
I have met
New subscriptions confirmed. Automatic renewal. Thanks.
Cannot warp there.
Dimensional strains attuned. How can I aid you? We interpret.
Not enough minerals.
An omen. Dimensional strings attuned. Extrapolating strings. An omen. Our window is short. You seek guidance? We interpret. And the threads of fate. An omen. How can I aid you? It is destiny. Laws of time. Harmonize. Our window is short. Our fates are one. I see. It is destiny.
In the shadows.
Harmonized. The stars align. You seek guidance? An Aerodine.
Insufficient Vespine gas. I am here in the shadows. Must be placed. Not enough minerals. Mineral
We meet our fate. An omen. Extrapolating strings.
more minerals required. I am here. Mineral field depleted. Mineral quantity insufficient. Cannot warp there. Not enough minerals.
Glorious combat is upon us.
More minerals required.
An Aerodine Washagon. Harmonized. Not. The
Mineral quantity insufficient. I am here in the shadows.
an omen.
Cannot.
Our window.
Upgrade completed.
An Aerodine Washagon.
I am the heart of dark.
Let us.
Stable.
You seek guidance. The threads of
You require. Enemy assaulting probes.
an omen. How can I aid you? You seek guidance? I see. The enemy has discovered us.
New tech.
It is destined. Nausea.
Must be placed in power.
An Aerodine. The threads of
Pirate. Mineral cluster expended.
can I aid?
Embrace the glory of battle. Mineral upgrade completed. Need more Vespine gas, not a solid data. The merging is complete. I return to serve.
The threads of fate lie bare. Extrapolating strings.
Inadequate supply. Pylons in. Highlight for hire.
We meet our fate.
I am here in the shadows. Research. Insufficient. Energist army upgraded. Mineral. I am here in the shadows.
Home.
Cannot warp there. Cannot warp there. Embrace the glory of battle. Cannot warp there.
You want coaching, hero?
Let our enemy know our fury. Know our fury. Mineral cluster.
Our window is short.
Cannot warp.
Let us The enemy has discovered us.
Mineral field depleted. Very well. I serve. Protoss forces. Let our enemy know our fury. Upgrade completed.
How can I aid?
Is the Uno. You require my skills. State thy bid. We, my charm.
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
It shall be.
Our window.
We embrace the glory of battle. State our mind. Very wise. You hide
Enjoyed Hero versus Cyril? Well, yeah. It'll make you feel things. Notice how I didn't lose my oracles to corrosive bile there? You're watching a better than rank 1 Protoss player right now.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Tree Dad. 54 months. I mean, I think on some level I'm glad Hero lost because then we get the maximum amount of Cyril games. Which is great, but... I think that might be the most games Cyril's ever played in a Premier tournament. Like, unironically.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
My car don't look like a phantom. I don't own that house in the Hamptons. And my 2 chains ain't gold at all. I can't buy you a diamond necklace. Being good with money.
Yeah, now we've transitioned to using the threat of storm to counter. People have gotten... Well, it's pretty clear nobody wants to let you get to storm. So they're gonna try to hit. So if you just do a big gateway timing, it goes right in its face. So the order of the day today is not rushing storm. But the over-looming threat of storm is doing all the work on its own. Like, they don't even have to see Templar. It's just the idea that storm eventually will be done that is really pushing people forward. It's very clear with the amount of all-ins and timings. Like, it was clear before, but now more clear. It's not like that was rare, but it's almost exclusively now. Nobody wants to play against that. I don't care what sort of technical unit tester sort of differences there are. Practically, a storm that is almost twice as large and lasts twice as long is not something anyone wants to deal with.
Mineral quantity probes under attack. More minerals must be placed in power field.
Get out of there. Worth it. I don't care about that economics. Like and subscribe for Probius.
I am here in the shadows. You require cold is the must be placed I am mineral quantity inside.
It's gonna be close.
State
It could not be closer. I think he's going for reactor 2. Well, what the fuck is this mech bullshit? He's already upgrading something on the mech tech. Well, unless that's a starport. I don't know. Either way.
Additional pylons required. I cannot warp there.
No, it's like hallucinating an oracle because it's barely slower than a phoenix. And a not insignificant amount of players will. Freak out about it. Well, that helped.
Let us begin.
Mineral quantity
Wondering if he tried that.
insufficient. More minerals required. You require my skills. New technology researched. Insufficient. Additional
Is he attacking?
must be placed. You require my skill. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void.
What in the biomech bullshit?
Research completed. Additional. We stand as we are. Justice be.
Well, that was new. Not necessarily good. Hellbat Marauder Siege Tank. I mean, it's kind of an older style. More of a TVZ sort of play. We can't expect to get nearly as much done early as I did. Jesus, that probe is... This probe cannot find a place to work. Hero doesn't bother with Reaper walling half the time. Then again, Hero might just forget that he's intending to do that, so... I don't think you can really take anything Hero does and be like, that's my build. Because if you asked Hero what the build was, he could not tell you. It's more of a vibe.
Enemy assaulting probes.
Oh, he really doesn't like probes, does he? Not since the accident.
Must be placed in power field. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Just in case you thought you were gonna get away without some probe shenanigans, sir. Yeah.
More minerals required.
It's more of a matter of principle than anything.
Not enough minerals. Nexus point under enemy attack. More minerals required. We are one. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. You require my skill. More minerals required. I am the heart of darkness. Very wide. State thy bidding.
I think this wins. Might be able to kill one. It's gonna be real close. Yeah, not enough there.
Must be placed in power field. New technology researched. I'm here in the shadows.
Of course, just do the same thing again.
I see.
Yeah.
Harmonized. Nazutai.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
I did a lot more, just in general.
Not enough minerals. State thy. Where do our enemies? I am the void. Cold is the void. You require my skill. Engaging the enemy. I am here in the shadows. Not. I return to need more Vespian gas. I am remove mineral quantity insufficient. I am heart of darkness. New technology researched. I serve. My life for hire. Upgrade not enough minerals. Mineral field exhausted. I am here in the shadows for the reckoning. I am the addition. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Intriguing. Mineral cluster expended. Cold is the void. State. We embrace the glory of battle. We move unseen. I return to mineral field exhausted. We embrace the glory of battle. Cannot warp there. Cannot warp there. Cannot warp there. Mineral field. Additional pylons required. I am here in the shadows. Mineral quantity insufficient. We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle. You ancient glory, I consciousness. We begin. Minerals required. Your demands. Mineral quantity insufficient. Cannot warp there. I am here in the shadows. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient energy. Insufficient vessel. Upgrade completed. I return to mineral cluster expended. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Mineral cluster expended. Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine cannot. serve. I cannot warp there. Our minds are as one. Like we are Casa de Templari. We are one with the shadow. I hear the shadows. Mineral field depleted. Casa de Templari. I am the voice. We stand as one. I am the heart of darkness. State thy additional we embrace the glory of Song de Templari. Army upgraded. Mineral cluster. Vespine geyser depleted. Ancient glory. Upgrade completed. My charge. Our mind. Are you all elected from the power? I return to serve. We are focused. My charm, Kassar, cannot warp there. Kassar, de Templari. Command me. Twilight fortified. More. I return to serve. Twilight fortified. See him break the glory of battle. Ancient glory reborn. I come preside. My wish cannot walk there. Intriguing. Cannot warp Protoss missions now in combat. Cold is the void. Mineral cluster expended.
Look at the odds kind of switches to Protoss main. I mean, he already plays Protoss against Terran, and like half the time against Protoss now, so he's effectively a Protoss main already.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral quantity insufficient. Cannot. Mineral field exhausted. Very wise. Cold is the vote. We shall state thy bidding. We are alike. gas required. Assault. They need more Vespene gas. We assault. They shadows. You require my skills. My charge. We embrace the glory of battle. Assaulting probes. Cannot. Under assault. Under attack.
I thought they wanted to fix Storm so TVP wasn't so heavily in Protoss' favor. There was no explanation on why Storm was changed. Every explanation is just people speculating. Storm was changed. Full stop. You could attribute whatever motivation you'd like. God. Just walk out of the storm. Thor shuffles wildly. Like, what changed? It's almost double the radius. It's about 75% larger radius. Slightly less range to cast. It lasts twice as long and does slightly less damage per second, but more overall.
Mineral field exhausted.
So it does 140 damage over like 5.5 seconds, as opposed to 80 damage over like 2.8.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah. Which is enough to bring... Like, the side effect of this is making it way better against static units. Like siege tanks, lurkers, liberators, your mother. Like, even though you can just move out, it makes it much better at breaking the things that technically were supposed to help counter it. That's really what I feel is the biggest benefit, especially against Terran, like siege tanks. You can kill Widowmines in one storm now. Before, they have 90 HP. Before, they'd live, which was annoying. Liberators are left with like 2 stalker shots left. Siege tanks are the same. Like. Why do you think I'm playing Protoss? I've given up on trying to, like, let it settle. Like I said, the second day, the first day I played, we went back and forth. The second day I said, if this goes through, it's clearly broken. And here we are. I've given up on trying to let it settle. It's clearly broken. It's one of the most overpowered things. There is no justifying it unless you want Protoss to be the entirety of the ladder in 90% of tournaments. It's fucked. Like, it does seem like a random change. Wasn't Toss already the highest percentage? But consider this. Hero has not yet been able to win a Premier tournament with only his mouse. Occasionally he loses to Cyril. Though I assume he tries on occasion, and that explains some of his gameplay. I guess Protoss didn't have a big tourney win in years. There have been 4 Premier tournaments this year. The first one, DreamHack, was won by Maru, a Terran. Then there were 2 GSLs, one by Hero and Classic, 2 Protoss, and then the World Cup, won by Cyril, a Zerg. So Protoss has won half of Premier tournaments. I don't think that's the metric that should be used, but even that metric doesn't hold up. Protoss is one half of Premier. Zerg's been OP for 10 years. By what metric has Zerg been OP? By Cyril winning things? In which case, you know what? And also before the infested Terran was removed. Rogue winning things and saying Zerg was OP. Honestly though, before the infested Terran was removed, I think you can make that argument. Unfortunately, since the infested Terran has been removed, Zerg has no recourse. We can keep slapping spells on the infestor and hoping for the best, but Microbial Shroud is just a storm me here cast. It does nothing against Protoss besides like make it obvious where you need to storm. My change would just be reverted to the old radius. And probably tone down the damage. Like 120 instead of 140. The sheer amount of area, like, it's not even, like, the damage isn't even that important. Having damage is important, but like, you can't move out. You can move out of 1, you can move out of 2, you can't move out of 6. If you do that, you're just nerfing it? Yes, you're getting it now. Good. We also buffed the Disruptor, but nobody cares because Storm is too good. Like, that just kind of went under the radar because nobody builds Disruptors because they can just build Storm. The only time it's really felt impactful is PvP.
Yes, executive. We are one mind. Naja, where shall we march? Where shall we march? Glory to the Daylon.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Let's. Yes, executive.
An omen.
We serve. Not.
Teleport successful. Time for battle.
Yes.
You seek guidance?
Additional pylons required. Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. Must construct additional pylons. Enemy assaulting probes.
The threads of fate are windless. Let us begin.
Additional pylons required. I am here in the shadows. I will.
An omen.
I am inadequate supply. Pylons.
How did I even get supply blocked? Round and round we go.
Where
Where shall we march?
Firavek, cry on! Where do our innards lurk?
Let your will.
Let us begin.
Teleport successful.
Iron shall be reclaimed.
The enemy has discovered us.
Iron shall be reclaimed.
The threat. How can I aid you? You seek guidance? Harmonized.
PvP. Who doesn't love it? I hope SC Evo isn't ruined. SC Evo does balance patches on a reliable and regular basis with explanations. So I wouldn't be worried about SC Evo. And also, they've said they're willing to change the SC2 balance, but definitely the second choice besides changing the SC1. The only games I play are SC Evo, Brood War, and Stellar Blade. That's a fucking Koreaboo right there. I don't know. Corporal Buster the Iron. You know, the beautiful part of PvP is how quickly it just kind of ends. Like, get so many more games in. Honestly, as Protoss, you get so many more games in general because everyone who's not Protoss is all-inning, and also Protoss are all-inning. That's where we are.
I am uncertain you deserve.
Do people storm drop? No. Almost every game is at least attempted to end before any reasonable storm timing. About 80% Roachling all-ins, despite the fact that like 2 oracles can hold them. Zergs are desperate. All right, here's my out-of-the-box idea. New ability. I feel like there's something in the campaign like this. New ability. The Queen, for 1 energy a second, can now generate creep in the like an Overlord. Costs 25 energy to activate. What Terran builds are beating you? Random ass shit into SCV pull. All before 6 minutes. Like literally random shit like Proxy Marauder or Hellions. They don't usually win, but they're dangerous. Fuck. I mean, before the patch, Terrans were SCV pulling almost every game, and now... I forgot to wall off correctly, so let's hope he's a real macro player. I was thinking about Terran, so I did the kind of Terran wall. I blame chat. Like and subscribe to make it right.
Construct additional pylons.
You really thought I was gonna go. He was confused by my build. Don't worry, I'm just doing a hero special, which is forgetting what I'm doing in the first few minutes of the game, and then just freestyling. All right. Which, if he's a rational human being who can like do logical thought, is gonna keep him very confused. Oh, thanks. It wasn't even blocking. It's like a dog with a leash that isn't being held.
Technology researched. Must be placed in our field.
I think he'll fall for it.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. There.
Our window is short.
I'm here.
Well, that's a real Stargate.
Very well. We are one. Cannot. Mineral quantity insufficient.
We need to be afeared. All right. Nailed it. Perfect.
Must be placed in.
I made the perfect setup to not get the shield battery where I want it. Like exactly in between. Nailed it. You know, he knows for a fact this isn't real, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna freak him out. All right.
Not enough minerals.
Come back.
Very wise.
The threads of fate lie bare.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
It is destined.
So if you actually put it closer to the minerals, it seems to fuck up the mining less. I'm not actually sure that's true, but it looks like it's true, and that's what's important.
You require my skills. I am the heart of darkness.
Can I blink out? Ah, so close. Do you have a third? No. Wait, watch this. Watch this. Ooh, can't catch this. I don't know if this is better.
Mineral field exhausted. Very wide. Technology upgrade completed.
Nope. Not today. A lot of gates you got there.
Protoss forces now in combat.
Thought you had me with that one.
Must come.
Stupid ass immortal. He has an observer over me. You ready to blink back?
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. State, I am the voice of the eclipse.
This is risky. I don't think that was worth.
Is eternal. Must be placed in power field. Cannot. I return to serve. I am here in the shadows. Myth cannot lurk there. Upgrade. We embrace the glory of battle.
Wait, how long has he been mining here? He just started, right? Yeah.
More minerals required. I am here in the shadows. Not need more Vespine. It is known. I live on. Eight. Present. We are the blade. Mineral field exhausted. Addition. Vespine gas required. We embrace the glory. Cannot mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Justice speak. We embrace the glory of justice. Gas.
Did I fuck it up?
Additional
Maybe.
gas required.
That's the problem with disruptors.
You require my skill. Mineral quantity insufficient. I am the voice of the eclipse. I live on. Justice be done. State thy bidding. We are one. Consciousness. Cannot warp there. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Is the void. Not enough minerals. For our planet. We speak. My meditation is over. We shall speak. We stand. I am the voice. We begin a mineral quantity cannot warp there. Mineral cluster expanded. I return. I am the hub. Presiding. You require. We are the blades of ancient glory reborn. State thy your demand. We are one. Exhausted. We stand as one. Depleted. I return to serve. State thy we for the ancient shadows cannot more minerals required. Mineral quantity in mineral cluster expended. Not enough minerals. More mineral cannot warp there. The darkness lies. Consciousness. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Assault de Templar. Our
I live. Cannot warp there. Presiding. Not enough minerals. Need more Vespine gas. Mineral. I am here in the shadows.
we are the blades of
Speak and be heard.
glory of battle.
Nexus point under enemy attack. Battle is upon us. I bask. Consciousness awakening.
We embrace the glory of battle.
There was us. No loss shadows I come. Nexus point under enemy attack. Need more Vespene gas. Consciousness from the shadows I come. I live on. Gas required. I serve. We are the shadows. Preside. You require. We begin. State thy from the shadows I come. Insufficient Vespene gas. From the shadows I come. Vespene gas. From the Mineral field depleted. Mineral field exhausted. Very wise.
It's not gonna work again.
Is complete. Assaulting probes. Mineral field. Mineral quantity insufficient. I'm here in the shadows.
Disruptor's good, but a move better. Okay, you picked him up. I think I shot myself in the back with at least one disruptor as well. Honestly, just such an unwieldy unit. Yeah. 17 kills, and I have no idea how many of those were the enemy. I wonder if a disruptor dropped to kill probes would be worth. If you kill 25 probes and don't lose the disruptor or the prism, but phoenixes are the counter, so. How do you decide if the first pylon's in the main or natural? If Zerg, natural. If not Zerg, main. If random, just natural and hope for the best. You can see the low APM challenge for my very basic guides that even Hero struggles to follow, but can't believe Hero forgot his second pylon against Serral. So beats Serral and then forgets his second pylon is the most fucking Hero thing and then loses 4 oracles to Corrosive Bound. But honestly, that game started with him forgetting his second pylon. Number 1 Protoss in the world. Alright. This is who we're trying to prop up. Imagine if Serral just got supply blocked for 30 seconds on his second Overlord. Alright. Be like, well, that's just, you know. Is that the real SOS? Yes. Alright. Using the hero portrait somewhat in the Easy Money Clan on NA in Diamond. At 1 p.m. Korea time. That one is more believable, actually, but...
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
I mean, playing Zerg, because, you know, Zerg got all the buffs. How come you think team games are way less prevalent compared to Age of Empires? Because there's been no effort ever to make team games not 1v1 with multiple players. Also, Starcraft has always been a 1v1 game. Like, there's no trading or mechanics like that. Also, team games aren't unpopular. It's just co-op is the team game that's most popular.
Insufficient Vespene. Additional Vespene gas required.
Where shall glory to the Daemon. Let your will. Combat over. Where shall we march? Hordes alive.
Come on. Ugh. Did not get the targeting. Now I'm gonna regret it.
The first warrior shall persevere. Glory, it shall be done. Let none return.
Oracle perceiving.
Faith give us hope. Let your will be heard. Iron.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Glorious combat. Glory upon us. Yes.
Our window is short. Extrapolating strings. It is destined. Harmony and melody wash away.
Typical. Well, it's fine. Did I forget the rest of my build? No, I just delayed it strategically.
Not enough energy.
We need
What the fuck?
our fates are.
Hey!
How can I aid you? I see.
They're trying to sneak up on me.
Our window is short.
Overlord speed? Crazy.
Cannot warp there. Mineral quantity. Cannot. Cannot. More minerals required.
Extrapolating strings. Not an ARD Rashagal.
Cannot warp there.
The enemy has discovered us. It is destined.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Cannot warp there.
Feels like Muta's actually. I smell it in the air. I can feel it in the creep. But could be wrong. It's just a lot of roaches. Perfect timing. Seconds before my blink is done.
Technology researched.
Losing the maximum amount of stalkers. Another hero build.
You seek guidance. Oracle receiving. We interpret.
Must be placed. Mineral field.
It is destined. The threads of fate, our window is short.
Interesting.
Must be placed in power field. Insufficient energy. New technology researched. Not enough minerals.
I return to serve.
Army upgraded.
Hello? How can I aid you?
Not enough. More minerals required.
An error. Our fates are one.
Return to serve.
Investment gas. Mineral field depleted.
Return to serve.
Cannot.
Glory of battle.
Shall be.
I return.
Mineral field exhausted. Must be placed in no, not possible. Supplied.
We embrace the glory of battle. my charm. I saw all the light defeated. My charm.
Depleted.
I will come.
Mineral cluster expended.
We shall stand against the darkness.
Cold is the void. No, not possible. Let our enemy know our fury.
Un orcai atum.
Glorious battle. Upgrade. We embrace the glory of battle. Upgrade completed.
The threat
No, not possible. Supply limit.
the energy has discovered us. Let us begin.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
You seek guidance? The threads of fate lie there.
No, not possible. Supply
And
Sideware discovered.
no, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Defense installed.
No, not possible. Supply limit.
Our fate
the light of the hollow.
Nexus point under enemy attack. Not possible. Supply limit. Not possible. Nexus completed. No, not possible. Supply limit.
Cassar de Templar.
Orange Shisa, we embrace the glory. Cannot warp there.
Cassar de Templar.
Roanoke.
Commander. Direct my vision. The speed blaster exhausted.
We are.
Please
Protoss forces now in combat.
guide
Cluster expanded.
and energy occupied. Enforcing as
Mineral field depleted.
Hola, reptile vengeance. embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle.
We await.
I am the mineral field exhausted.
Ladder. Direct.
Cannot. Direct my vengeance. Nexus plate under attack. Completed. Cannot warp them. Cannot warp them. Vespene geyser exhausted. Upgrade. Vespene geyser depleted. Direct my vengeance.
Rock and hold. As all
Cluster expended.
We embrace the glory. We embrace the glory of battle.
Must complete.
We embrace the glory of battle. Highlight for hire.
we await. Reinforcement.
No, not possible. Supply. I'm here in the shadows. Require my skill. Very well.
Glory of
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Expended. Mineral field exhausted. No, not possible. Supply mineral cluster expended. We are focused. Mineral field depleted. Army upgraded.
How can I aid you?
Mineral field exhausted. Golden Armada awaits. Insurgent led strength. No, not possible.
Direct.
Mineral cluster expended.
Envy Vericat.
No, not possible. Supply.
We await. Reinforcement.
Nexus point under attack.
for our tanks.
No, not possible. Vespene
Justice.
Kirinala. Gaia. We await.
Order. She stopped.
You seek guidance? I see. Now. The brands of fate.
Good luck.
Vespene geyser depleted.
Yeah, it's a great zoning tool. It removes them from the zone of the map and into the unit's lost tab. That's usually the late game zoning tool. Senator Fabian. The storm does almost twice as much damage as a Hydra's health. It does more than a Roach's health. Like, yes, you have 5 seconds to get out and hope they don't cast a storm to the side or in front or behind.
I am uncertain.
Or, you know, have any other units to attack. Yes, but one storm you can avoid. A hurricane on the other... Like, one storm is a tornado. More storms with energy recharge is a hurricane. Like... I debated attacking, and then I realized I don't need to. You can just send out enough charge lots to force them away, and never take a bad fight. Because charge lots trade quite well, even with Roach Hydra, and they only cost minerals. And guess what you can use all your gas on? We don't play barcodes. Seen a random barcode. Oh my fucking God. Is there any kind of army that can survive storms? Probably the Protoss army. Also, Terrans are a bit better off with medevacs. It's still good against Terran. Like, it's less of a buff against Terran than it is against Zerg. Because Terrans can heal, but, Templar tier 3 or tier 2? Yeah, whatever. You get there eventually. Do you purposely keep your mothership away from your army during that engagement? That engagement? No, I did not. But I usually purposely keep my mothership on the other side of the map where I'm least defended. So that way if they try to do some cheeky actual splitting of their army, I can either recall or use it for, like, cloaking. Because almost no Zerg... Like, it's unbelievably tedious to try to keep Overseers alive when you're already hurting for gas. Like, you don't want to have, like, 17 Overseers. Not Rogue. So, having a mothership, like, on the other corner with cloaking and any amount of units will usually defend a base on its own. So, I'm not bold enough to do the mothership dunk sort of plays, but it's a incredibly good defensive tool. It can be good in fights as well, but mostly the big weakness is if they actually split their forces. Do medevacs die to one storm? I don't think so, not quite. And if there's... That's a case of if they're sitting in the storm, they probably should. Yeah, as long as energy recharge exists, like, I'm not even that convinced the energy recharge change is a significant nerf. Because you still get the enough energy for Storm or most others, like Sentry energy or Oracle, to do what you need to do. Which is either defend or, well, mostly defend. And it's a shorter cooldown. You can argue, yeah, but it cuts into their macro builds. Like, fucking the best Protoss in the world isn't out here for getting his second pylon and still almost beating Cyril. Alright. Multiple times hero chrono boosting supply blocked anything. and still coming out somehow ahead, like telling me that these Protoss are mapping out their chrono boosts, all right, with finger paints at best. There's always gonna be 50 energy on the Nexus, past like the most earliest game. Oh, that's an illegal build.
Additional Vespene gas required. Shadows. Very wide.
Ye old quad gate.
I am the void.
If you played Style 15 times, do you think you would win one? Okay, tell me which pro player you would think would beat, like, what level of pro player do you think has a good chance against Style? Like who would win 1 out of 15 games? Just give me a name of, like, who the lowest level pro. What a play. Okay. Crazy. Is it gonna work? No, we can just start warping into depths. One adept, though. Classic tactic. He's nailing it right now, by the way. Wait, how did he block me out? He's bringing the probes. What a play. I lost so many of mine, like, honestly, not a bad play. If you can get one more immortal, I think I still lose. Yeah. I really botched this. One adept in my base. Yeah, he has 24 probes. I just had to go full Protoss there. Usually that's like Protoss versus Protoss has been decided by who gets adepts in their opponent's base. Yeah, I botched it. Great hold. I mean, he killed half my mineral line with one adept because I'm a donkey. Which means I'm playing the right race. Next time, we just put a pylon in the wall. I really thought I had right-clicked and dealt with it, but I was lazy and used select all army. Yeah, do you think... What was the handicap Euthermal needed? If I played 100 games against Cyril, I think I have a chance of taking one. 50-50. So 1 in 200, I'll give myself.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Let's put it this way. Do you think I would lose 1 in 15 games to a gold player?
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
How many of chat do you think Sarah could beat at the same time? Hundreds, considering most of chat doesn't play. And you can see my video on it, but they did 2v1 with like platinum and diamond players, and Cyril won all the games that... And finally, against 2 diamond players, lost to a double 1 base all-in. Believe it or not even Cyril Zerg can hold like double adept oracle and mass zergling. With a zergling. I feel like a lot of the, you know, somewhat reasonably so, many of the players seemed a little starstruck as well. I mean, I don't think it's easy to load into the game with Cyril on the other side, even if you have a teammate. So... Good to know.
Quantity insufficient.
I think we're just gonna do sentry. Shit.
Must be placed in power field. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Get back to the fucking...
Not enough research completed. Insufficient energy.
The question is when the boys are going to be pulled. I don't think that's an if.
Insufficient. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh, my blink is way further up than I thought.
Not enough energy. You require my skill. I am the voice. New technology.
Oh my fucking. Okay. What a potato.
You require my skills. Cannot warp there. I am the We are one. Very I am here.
I like what I am.
Not enough energy.
I shall burn
Insufficient mineral field exhausted. Research completed. Inadequate supply. Pylons in.
I like what I am.
Must construct additional pylons. Not enough minerals. Protoss forces now in combat. Additional pylons.
We embrace our glory of battle. Command we embrace the glory.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough in additional Vespine gas. Mineral cluster expended.
I like
Insufficient energy. Mineral field depleted. Army upgraded. Need more Vespine gas. I'm here in the shadows. New technology researched.
we embrace the glory of my life. We embrace
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional Vespine gas required.
off. Not our minds
placed in power field.
We are
Nexus point under enemy attack.
our minds. Justice be embraced. The glory of battle. Full order.
Cannot.
Glory of battle. Assault in the clock.
Cannot. There. Mineral field exhausted. More minerals required. Upgrade completed. Mineral quantity insufficient.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Mineral cluster expanded. Mineral quantity.
In unity, we embrace the glory of battle.
Need more Vespine gas. Army upgraded.
Our minds by charge.
Insufficient.
Oh, is he using the Nova Ghosts that are... Oh, they got fixed. Okay, good to know.
Additional Vespine gas required.
We shall stand against the darkness. I heed the call.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Assault de Templar. We are the Stay there.
Upgrade completed. Additional Vespine gas required. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. We move unseen. Exhausted. Need more Vespine gas. Additional Vespine gas cannot warp there. I return. Not enough minerals.
Assault de Templar.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Cold is the void.
I return to serve.
Technology research. Thy bidding must be placed in. No, not possible. possible. Supply. We are one with. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Hold on. Go, my I am the voice. We are focused. Not enough energy. Miracle our mark. We are a light. We shall. We are a light. Wound or cannot hold. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. I return to serve. I am the voice of the eclipse. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Cannot warp there. Cannot warp there.
And I like how people bought the pay-to-win skin or had it. So for like a day, the Nova Ghost for some reason did not have the changes, like the light attribute. So you're hearing the results of that. It seems like it was hotfixed. Not sure why they were different than any of the other Ghost skins, but you know. Oh, this is also happening. Why don't you just walk away? Why don't just turn the other cheek, bro?
Upgrade completed. We shall like our
The EMPs were on point. Yeah, I do think at the top level, like Clem, the range reduction, even though the effective range is barely smaller, the fact you have to get a little bit closer to Storm means that EMP is more likely to land. But yeah, what I think about Storm is that already, let's see. So I sponsor a couple tournaments. I'm not the only sponsor, but like I want to keep these weekly tournaments going. So I put in money every month, like not a small amount. Like Wardy's Mondays. And let's see what these tournaments are like, because obviously I get a return on that investment. I get the replays, I can cast them. Let's take a look at the results of the last on the new patch. Hero played random? Wait, what is this? What is a question mark? What do you mean unknown? How do you win one game as unknown? Hero's now the masked play, like I don't know what happened there. Was it random? Because it doesn't say random. I've never seen unknown before. Why? Wait. Do we even know if that's the real hero? Why does it have a question mark? Did he just drop out? Then why does he have a win? Is my... That's hero. Alright, hero doesn't even show up. Somehow takes game one. Now, of course, that comes back to the, well, Zergs just don't play in these tournaments. Yeah. In my opinion, that's a problem. But it's kind of a self-perpetuating loop now, because, well, it's not getting any easier. Like, Rogue, the only Zerg player who participated Rogue lost to Skillis. And Skillis is very good. But, like, Rogue is the, what, 4th best Zerg? The best Zerg in the tournament. I think it is because it's just not worth the effort. There just aren't that many Zerg players left. As we go over every other night how Protoss has like 17 players between rank 20 and 50. And Zerg has like 3. Like the players who are going to play in anything but the top tournament. But Cyril and Clem are still a literal league above everyone, so... Max Packs need to step up. I think Max Packs keeps getting bogged down with PvP. Also, Max Packs won that tournament I was showing you. Like, just FYI. Just in case you weren't paying attention, you got your eyes glossed over with how much green there was. Zerg needs ghosts. Yeah, we had infested Terrans. How about infested ghosts? Isn't that lore accurate? Huh? I'm just saying.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Where's your second pylon, bro? You can't just... No, don't do it. Uh-oh. This is some tomfoolery.
The firstborn shall persevere to glorious battle. We are one mind. We are one mind. Yes, executive.
I think it's Proxy Stargate, which is gonna make this very weird. I'm actually gonna go Phoenix because I'm thinking too hard.
Ire shall be reclaimed. Glory to the Daemon. Faith or near. Let your will be heard. Najakar, give us your command.
It might just be a gate, to be honest.
Let your will. Yes, execute. Combat await. Give us. Where shall we march? Ire shall be reclaimed. We serve with pride.
Successful.
Najakar. We serve with pride. Faith. I have met the enemy.
Teleport successful.
If he went DTs, I just lose the game.
Placed in power field.
But anything else, I have a good shot.
Teleport successful. Time for battle. On the wings of justice.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I am eager to strike. Additional Vespene gas required.
Give us your glory.
Teleport successful. Insufficient Vespene.
Thank you for whatever that noise is. The fucking combos. Oh my god, it's a depths in my main. I can't believe the adepts did that much. Where did he go? I mean, I can.
Skies open. I am eager to
Fucking adepts.
the skies await. Time for battle.
Siravek, cry on! Engaging the enemy. Understood. I stop the stars. Insufficient energy. Warp field on.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying thanks.
Actually, no, I'm leaving.
I am eager to strike. I will comply not. Warp field online. Now for teleport successful. Where do our enemies? Time. The skies await. On the way to justice. Siravek, cry on! My life for hire! Shazul Dutem! Where do I am eager to strike? Teleport successful.
Glory to the Daylon.
Understood. For honor. The skies await. On Warp field online. Time for battle.
Inadequate supply. Pylons.
My life for hire. Now. Siravek, cry on.
Mineral field exhausted.
I am
Additional pylons required.
Warp field online. I will comply. On the way to justice.
Additional Vespine gas.
It'll certainly be an interesting one.
The skies await. Siravek, cry on.
Mineral cluster.
I need to wait till everybody has a lift. Especially for any sentries.
Warp field, the skies. I saw. Time for battle. Understood. I am eager to strike. Anan Portal. Where do our enemies live?
Yes? The firstborn shall persevere.
I am eager to strike.
I have met
The skies are
Mineral field exhausted.
La Farosh.
We embrace glory of the
Warp field online. I am
So if he has a hidden base, I've already lost. But based on the economy, I don't think so. Oh wait, he has a regular base.
required.
Sneaky.
teleport successful. Time. The skies are
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Do I not have enough energy? What a mess. So again, the Phoenixes will be enough. But not really.
Glory to the Daylon.
I am eager to strike.
Give up.
The skies await. Mineral quantity
Absolutely classic PvP action.
Shazul. Time for battle. The sky. More minerals required. Where do our enemies lurk? I will comply. On the way. Warp field off. Zero. Mineral quantity insufficient. Anan Porkal. For honor.
Where shall
Time for battle. I am eager to strike. The skies under assault.
It's hard to tell.
I am eager to strike. Time for battle. Where do our enemies lurk? I will.
I think I'm ahead. But he still has a bunch of stalkers, so.
Return not. I am here in the shadows. Understood. Successful. Shazul du Templari. Anan Porkal. Warfield Zirabek. Triumph. The skies open. Warfield online. On the wings of justice.
Recalling lifted units.
Anan Porkal. Templari. Must be placed. Where do our enemies lurk? For honor. Insufficient energy. On the wings of justice.
we serve?
Warfield online. I stalk through the stars. La
I am the will of the hierarchy. It shall be done. Let none.
understood. Return to I am eager to strike. Warfield online. On the wings of justice. Cold is the
The firstborn shall.
must be placed in. Time for battle.
PvP.
The skies open. Zirabek, Triumph.
No cannon in sight, like a cannon's gonna stop Phoenixes. I guess it would expedite the process of losing to anything else.
I stop.
Was that game fun to play? It was something. I mean, I think it would have been a lot less fun if I lost. I'm like, oh, he did it wasn't even a proxy, it was just a hidden robo. Like, that APM inflation from holding down Phoenix Lift. with rapid fire. No, the APM is just me holding rapid fire on Phoenix Lift, which is quite convenient in that scenario. But I look so good, right? More PvP, same guy.
Not enough heroes.
This matchup makes no sense. This one makes perfect sense. You wouldn't. I don't believe you. Really? Crazy. That's wild. And it is, like...
Assaulting probes. Probes under attack.
The only downside is I don't have any gas here.
Quantity insufficient.
Which means it's gonna get bad. Yeah, if I had enough gas for a stalker, I would have held this. Instead, I think I'm dead. The idea's there. Fuck. So close, despite. I mean, I think maybe. Just need to move these probes out of the way now. Yeah.
access point under enemy attack.
Yeah, but at what cost, though? He clearly has a cyber core done. Still held, but how do you have vision? Yeah. It took way too long, though. I'm in trouble town. If I had just enough gas for a stalker on that first one. Unfortunately, he's gonna have a follow-up. We still gotta go. Phoenix as it is. Does he have the natural? Immortals? No. Yeah. Ow. Is it done? It's not done, so it could be worse. I mean, not much worse.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Mineral quantity.
Unfortunately, I can't protect myself with those shield batteries.
Not enough minerals. Mineral teleport successful.
I'm still alive, which, you know, is something. He doesn't have an observer on me yet.
Teleport successful.
These are real.
I will comply. You require my skill. New technology. The skies await. Teleport successful.
There's no way this gets damaged, right? Could you not?
Insufficient.
Is that DTs? No, that's an observer. It's fine. I see you.
Teleport successful.
Almost just GG'd out.
I will. Time for battle. Anan Porkal. Understood. I stalk the stars. I am eager to strike. Sirapek.
See the third? Going with the yield. You can kill most of my probes, but maybe not all of my probes, Strat. That's pretty much what's happening here.
Additional Vespine gas required.
Like, he's gonna have more probes than I can outright kill.
Anan Porkal. Must construct again. For honor. Time for battle. On the ways of justice. Understood. Inadequate support. Warp field online. Mineral field. I will comply. Anan Porkal. Cluster expended.
Well, that could have gone worse.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Time for battle. Warp field online. Storm on.
I will not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
None. I am this zero effect. By your will.
More. I am here in the shadows.
Not exactly a booming economy here.
On Porco. I am eager to strike.
I return to serve. Insufficient energy. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. I return to serve. Need more vestments. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Azul Templari. Warp field on.
Must be placed in power field.
Zero effect. I stalk through the stars. Time for battle.
Upgrade cannot warp there. I return to serve.
Now. I'm in a deep.
Where do our enemies?
sky. Na'adan Abturj, we embrace. Return to serve.
Does he have DTs?
Glory of battle.
Otherwise, why target my...
Additional data problem. Mineral cluster expended.
Interesting.
Warp field online. Time for battle. Siravek, cry on.
Consciousness awakened. Mineral field exhausted. Army.
We embrace the glory of battle.
I don't have blink. I remembered now.
Blades of iron.
Mineral cluster insufficient. Vespine gas. I am here in the shadow. Mineral field depleted.
We stand. My meditation brings the glory of battle.
Cannot warp there.
Consciousness awakened.
Must be placed in power field.
I live on.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
My light for life.
Presiding.
Need more Vespine gas.
New subscriber detected.
We still enjoy.
Go ahead, just don't enjoy it.
We begin.
Assault de Templar.
Mineral field exhaust probes under attack.
My light for
Must insufficient Vespine pylon on mineral salt.
warp field online.
Completed. Geyser exhausted. Exhausted. Cannot.
We embrace glory.
say you both. I like what I... Nexus point under enemy attack. My funds required. Cannot warp there.
Command.
I am Steve.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Funds. Cannot warp there. Cannot warp there. You require my skills. We cannot warp there. Very well.
I am eager to...
I am the
Your demand.
cold. It is the
Siravek, cry on. Command.
Where we begin.
Warp field on... On the way.
Presiding.
We embrace the glory of battle.
must be placed in power field.
I will. Time for
Indeed.
where do I am.
Presiding. Ancient glory.
Time for battle.
Here in the shadows.
Siravek,
We begin.
warp field.
I am here in the shadows.
I will. Anan Porkal. I am eager to strike.
Consciousness awakening.
Warp field.
There.
The skies are bright. Sirah. Warp field online.
Presiding.
No, not possible. Access point under enemy attack. Nexus point under enemy attack. Attack. We embrace.
Remember the cannon rush? Phoenixes, though.
Cluster expended.
If I had a stalker, if I had enough gas for a stalker against the cannon rush, this all ends so much earlier. Yeah, I was so close to just breaking it too. I didn't have enough energy for recharge there. What a mess. Phoenixes from the ashes. It was a bit of a disaster. Thank you, Willie Pants, for 74 months. Just to enjoy. PvP, the longest PvPs. Well, they start with the sharpest cheese. The only way you're gonna win with Phoenixes is overtime. I mean, unless that's not true. You know, that's not a rule by any means. Can you explain why you refuse to build cannons on D when you're being constantly harassed by DTs? One, I did. Two, I did. And they just died to mass blink DT. Also, I'm only floating money in between warpins. Warpins take over 1,000 minerals per warpin. You're like, at the end though, Winter, you had 2,500. Yeah, I was a little busy. Microwave. But you can't just slap down. That's the best way to get behind, is trying to feel safe on what you have. One cannon with good unit micro is much better than building 3 cannons, which cost more than a Nexus. By the way. What a name. Have we met before?
Required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Is that enough to wall the Reaper? Probably not. Serious doubt. Whatever. I do not know how to turn off the combo noise. I mean, thank you for the biddies, but... And I don't know how to set a minimum that's more than... We go through a tropical lag storm. It's fine, it's fine. For now, we'll see. So I have fiber, and apparently sometimes after it's installed, connections can come loose because of, you know, like wind and other silly things like that. So, and occasionally make it less incredible. I think, yeah, this is a apparently documented issue. I think that's the issue. It's just a hiccup. Blame Psystorm. The light is not going through the light tubes fast enough. That's a Marine. Hello, sir. You can't be in here. This is private property. What? He'd really do that? That's a ghost. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. We need shield batteries. Do ghost beat stalkers 1v1? I need to make him use his energy somehow, though. Yeah, we can't let him just have that. He's going for cloak, obviously, here. Now we see if it's fast enough. He just gave it up. I think he's playing unranked. Unless he just doesn't care. Possible.
Must be placed in power field.
An errand. How can I aid you?
Just mass bio.
It's destiny.
Calling my bluff.
More mineral.
We meet our fate.
New technology researched.
This is my reserve.
Mineral quantity. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
We are the just.
Additional pylons required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Additional pylons required. Cannot warp there. Cannot warp there.
Well, he stopped me from getting Storm.
I return to serve.
Not that I was going for it. My new plan is not even Go Storm, because everybody just assumes you're going to Go Storm.
Is over.
That's what we're doing so far.
Not enough minerals.
And they do all-ins accordingly.
Mineral field. Mineral cluster. Army upgraded.
Classic. Force field that hurts.
Mineral cluster expended. More mineral. Mineral. Not enough. I am here in the shadows. Not enough minerals. Insufficient energy. Research completed. Mineral field expanded. Must be placed in power field.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Must be placed
He's gonna go heal up.
Additional listening. Insufficient Vespine gas. Must be placed in power field. Mineral field defend assault. Mineral cluster cannot warp there. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Took a wrong turn.
Mineral field not enough minerals. Under attack. Protoss forces now insufficient energy. Cannot warp there. Nexus point more minerals acquired. Quantity insufficient. It must be placed in power field. Not enough minerals. I'm here in shadows. Assault more minerals required.
My god. So this is what happens if you don't have Storm, by the way. At some point, you can't actually kill Terran units. That point was a while back. We tried it. All right, back to Storm. Make sure nothing's broken. Huh. I'll have to work that out. Colossus Rush. I don't think Colossi are gonna find a better place. I mean, they're good, but the early economy wasn't there. I thought it was gonna be some sort of like 1.5 base all in. Like Siege Tank Ghost Liberator. Have you ever thought about casting some custom mods like SC Evo? I have.
Insufficient. Not enough.
Everything in order? That's a twit wall there. Is he gonna let me finish it? Never good. He baited me into finishing it because I didn't see the stalkers pop out.
Quantity insufficient. More minerals
Now he could have an actual oracle, which would be very dangerous. But I think I can sell it here.
It is destined.
Does he not believe me? He's got a Twilight done.
Cannot. New technology research.
Actually, that means I don't need this.
Must be placed in power field. Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient.
I see.
Not. Must be placed in power field. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Our fates are one.
Not enough.
Alright, alright. Fucking shitballs. Fucking 2 adepts. In the mineral line. Absolute certified classic.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I thought I could get the wall in time. Nope.
Required.
So one time we don't leave the probe.
Our window is short.
Not enough minerals.
The threads of fate.
We're just setting them out as oracles as a matter of principle. Alright.
We meet our fate.
Minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Additional pylons required. Must construct new technology researched.
Okay.
I return to serve.
The enemy has discovered us.
Not enough minerals. Inadequate supply. Pylons in.
Highlight for iron. I stay blind. I'm in it.
This is risky business here.
Nexus points under enemy. Upgrade complete.
PvP. Well played. I might have defended it, but the robo dying to DTs is certainly not going to be great for my economy. I didn't actually scout the Dark Shrine. What a play. The bait and switch. I don't want to play 1v1 anymore. Did he proxy the shrine? Maybe. Who knows? He proxied it in his base while I was trying to be cute with the... It honestly, 50-50. Yeah, what the fuck is happening in YouTube chat? It's like 2 AI training themselves to be the text for the next Civilization game that 14 people will buy. Proxy Darkshrine. I think it was SOS who proxied an entire Nexus and but also Proxy Darkshrine. So back in the day, almost every base seemed to have like this little smoke screen in the back corner, which I guess was supposed to be like the drop location or something. Would be ridiculous today, but there was always like this little smoke screen where a surprising amount of people would not put vision. I think that was more common then. Nowadays, most people have object permanence enough to remember if there's a probe in their base, but, you know. I wouldn't put it past someone like SOS. Does a Dark Shrine need to be powered in order to warp in DTs? No. So just bring a warp prism with a probe, go wherever the fuck you want on the map, and then phase it in for a split second, drop the Dark Shrine, boom, there you go. Why don't more people do this? A warp prism is just like a pylon. Sure, it costs 3 times as much, but like, and you need a robo, and it doesn't give you supply. But that's not really the point. It's one of those strats. Not quite on the level of, why don't you just build a Raven? What's up there? Protoss Zerg versus Protoss Zerg. Is there any chance of me? We're going for it. We're going for the full Nat wall here. Huge.
Insufficient.
Get cannon rushed.
Inadequate supply. Pylons inefficient. Not enough energy.
No Nexus for you. This is gonna make him do something real stupid, I bet. I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, now he was gonna go Nexus without gas. Crazy. Probably should just let him do it. What? There's no hatchery there. What the fuck is this Muto Rush? Nope, nope, nope. Ah! Dun 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 dun. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Pylon under assault.
I'm just gonna put a pylon there just to stress him out. It doesn't do anything. But it's provocative, alright? It gets the people going.
Need more mineral quantity insufficient.
The holder of place. No! Ah! His journey. To the ends of the earth.
Pylon under assault. Probes under attack.
We're gonna get Void Ray.
Additional Vespine gas required. Pylon under assault.
Uh-oh. That is a very... The fact that it was just moving in
Combat.
as well, like... Could you be any more suspicious? The probe lived. It's still an outdoor probe though. Alright, it's not gonna go back to mining after all that. He was right about the Nidus, it just the timing was way off.
Must construct additional allied forces.
Nidus Lurker? Absolute madman.
Additional pylons required. Allied forces in combat.
We're getting +1.
Give us.
I didn't get Warp Gate. Who needs Warp Gate? Alright. Overrated upgrade.
Iron shall be reclaimed.
Allied forces in combat. Allied forces in combat.
I don't know about this fight. There's no detection here. Yeah, he's getting lunked. Alright.
Allied forces.
If there's Blink, this actually could end up being kind of a problem. Oh no, this is gonna be an issue. I think I need to sneak my... Where's my probe? Where's the probe who lived? Where'd he go? He should be damaged. Like, permanently scarred by his activities. Did he die? Oh, he's mining gas now, which is as fancy as it'll get.
Harmonized. The threat.
No. To the normal expansion location.
Cannot warp there. Must construct additional pylons.
Beachside property. Need flux veins.
Our winner. Let us begin.
Phase crystals charged.
Nope.
Phase crystals charged.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work. How many void rays do I lose for this? It's fine. Ah! One. Just one.
Dimensional strings attuned.
That's a normal reaction to Blink Stalkers, alright?
Our window is short. Let us begin.
Give me some of these probes.
Field depleted.
How can I aid you? Or
So now does stasis last longer than the energy it costs to cast it? I don't think so. No, this probe never will never mind like a normie.
an omen, an Erodine Rashagal. You seek guidance?
I use the chosen one.
Not enough minerals. Cannot.
Reinterpret.
Mama ship with its cool animation. What the fuck is this, bro?
Our window is short.
Just hope it doesn't scout. What the fuck? We can't do anything about it right now.
Not enough minerals.
Na Zutai. Stars align.
Okay. Nope. Fuck that.
Harmonized. It is destined. Reinterpret.
Cannot warp there. Cannot warp there.
Extrapolating.
Calculated. I totally.
Dimensional strength.
Yeah.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals. Mineral field exhausted. Not enough minerals.
Our window is short.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
The stars align.
Upgrade.
No touching.
Must be placed in power field. Cannot warp there.
Stop right there.
An Erodine Rashagal. How can I aid you? Na Zutai.
Allied forces in combat.
Our fates are one.
Must be placed in allied forces in combat.
I see you.
Blink on me, bro.
Nexus point under
Thank you.
Fates are one.
Now the question is, so Templar are actually not a bad counter to this at all. What a play. Such teamwork.
mineral cluster expended.
Our fates are
Mineral field depleted.
What's in my main?
Mineral field exhausted.
You seek guidance?
Army need more
Finally showed up.
gas.
Meanwhile, mothership chilling near my beachfront property. They're changelings. It's almost impossible to stamp out the changelings, but
An omen.
Cannot warp there.
Combat.
You seek guidance?
oh, yeah. Okay. One by one.
Protoss forces now in combat. Genetic matrix active.
Nazutai. I see you.
I'm out of here.
Allied forces above
Whoa. I missed my recall. Don't worry, I meant to recall 2 of them. Just 2. No more, no less. It must always be 2.
Let us begin. Shot.
insufficient energy.
I'm gathering for the inevitable recall to the mothership.
An Eridine Rashakar.
The oracles are keeping them very busy.
No, not
He
possible.
really does not like those oracles. Commit 50 army supply to making sure they don't get damaged.
Allied forces in combat.
And he moved. Guess what? Guess who's back? Ah! Too slow?
Army upgraded. Forces in combat. Not possible. Supply limit reached.
I need sentries.
Not possible.
Or I guess we could stasis the main.
Combat.
Alright. Time for drama.
An omen. Extrapolating strength.
Allied forces in combat. Mineral field depleted.
It is very slow now. Like, you can definitely.
Cannot work there.
We meet our fate.
Oh my god, he built a phoenix!
Web established. As all are one. We agree. Inala Artima.
You didn't need these, you know, tech buildings, right?
Not possible. Allied forces in combat. Allied space.
So much for the wall on the ramp.
Enemy attack.
He's going for the pylons. I think hull integrity's fine. Are the ultras stuck? Help me stop Protoss.
Allied space under assault. Expended.
Yeah. It looks like they'd be able to squeeze right through. But not quite. Okay, what happens if I... Don't try this at home.
Mineral cluster expended.
Alright. I'm pretty sure I can...
Cannot warp there.
Because they're moving, I might be able to get a... Just a little squeege in there. There's no scenario that I'm gonna be able to pop them out with a probe. Oh, well now they're trapped in. But I'm trying to use the same mechanic that allows you to teleport probes out on an Ultra. Which I don't think works, but... Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's just super stuck now. You can't burrow unless it has enough room. Let me demonstrate what I mean by this. Well, that's not a good example. Let's see. I don't know if there's a situation I can actually do it here. Well, so... Oh, that's still bad. Still dumb. I'll get it, alright? It'll be worth... The payoff will be worth it. And if it's not, just... We're not gonna talk about it. So the most common scenario is you cannon rushed. Right, like... A unit that doesn't have anywhere... Oh, we had Brood Lords. So loud. Let's see if I can get the right... I think that's it right there. So the most common scenario is when you have nowhere left to go. Ta-da! Now can I get back in? No. But it's because you can't have a unit in a space, like... I did it wrong. Oh, the forge was off to the side. There needs to be exactly enough space where there's literally no unbuildable space. And you have to be, like, clicking here. Wait, what? How the fuck do I fuck this up? What? Well, this happens. Harding has used this for the spiciest cannon rushes. I mean, that worked technically, but yeah. Well, it's not a great example. There are some much more obvious angles, but yeah, it makes it so technically, okay, so another ridiculous usage of it is queens. Now, this is even more niche, but we're gonna do it anyways. Let's see if I can get it. Squeeze that queen by, if you know what I mean. Alright, this is pretty much ZVZ exclusive here. Let's say I got... Okay, alright, alright. Queen can't get out, you see? Can't get out. Cannot move. It needs to be a single space. Let's see. And then I put the creep tumor there, and another creep tumor here, and nope. Oh yeah, I forgot creep tumors can't be just... I mean, kill my own. The angle matters a lot. The payoff will be worth it again. So your queen is stuck. Once again, not exactly the scenario you're looking for, but, you know, we're working with it. We walled in our own queen with Evo Chambers. Oh no, how dare you. It's gonna work! Because the game can simply not abide by a unit being in the... Thank you! And there you go. Yeah, do whatever. Do with that what you will. Probably not much, but... Yeah. One more match on this. Yeah, totally gonna use that. Well, occasionally it'll be used by pros to, like, cannon rushes and very technical defense. Or accidentally. So, when you queue... Effect with probes, since probes insta-build buildings, if you queue up the buildings before the probe starts any of them, it cannot wall itself in. Whereas, if you just build the buildings one at a time, you can very much wall yourself in. Because of the quirk of it. It'll find its way out, even if you've technically walled yourself in with the buildings. But yeah. It's smart enough. Well, there are some occasional exceptions where I feel like there's a gap, but... So, it's a good habit to shift queue the buildings you're gonna build rather than try to build them one at a time if you have the money. Otherwise, probes getting stuck everywhere. Which is a actual concern. We're waiting. About 1 minute, they said. Why is nobody playing at 3 a.m.? It's Sunday, alright? What do you have to do? We're waiting. So I recently learned you can do this. After 15 years. Like if you want to search for an SC Evo match or something. Which you're not going to find because nobody actually plays the game, but like... Melee with mod. Never used that drop down until like a week ago. Alright, replay time. Let me find my... Oh wait, all my replays are old! Alright, we just do one. Because they dropped a patch right after the tournament. And pretty much all the replays since that tournament are Protoss versus Protoss. Which we're not looking at. Alright. We're gonna watch Cyril versus Clem, but first person, so we can feel some version. From Maestros of the Game, yeah. From the most technical game, in my opinion. Though they were all very technical. Cyril has decided. Apparently, we've decided that extractor trick is a thing now. Like, I don't know if it's the hatchery cost. I have to assume, because before the hatchery cost reduction and the queen increase, it was rare. But I guess the larva works out a little bit. If Cyril does it, the math must be there, right? So. That little mining mech. The camera location setup. Jeez. I've never been able to use more than like, I think 5 on the outside is my, up to F6 on the keyboard. I still have F1 as auto workers. Cyril sets up like 8 of them right off the bat. And it seems like he actually, well, I mean, oftentimes you're using all of those bases, right? Like, my Canon D question didn't annoy you? Oh, that's just me talking. This isn't caster Winter. Angry coach / player Winter is much more cynical. Which is sometimes jarring, since there are apparently 2 pretty distinct experiences at the nowadays. Much more fun to watch, right? Hiding from the Reaper. Like, meanwhile getting asked a question about why didn't I build more cannons while in a game where I got cannon rushed is gonna do different things for me than watching Cyril actually lose drones to a Reaper, which also feels bad, but you know, at least I can be like, Cyril, have you tried not losing drones to the Reaper? You know it's good to keep your drones alive? Like, what's he doing?
Hive cluster under direct assault.
I always love the multiple... He has more control groups for queens than anything else. Because I guess that's the majority of your units in the first, you know, entire game.
Queen birth success. Swarm has evolved.
You see that drone sneak as well to get the 3rd. 16 lings.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
Part of the answer for no static defense, or less static defense, is 1, pro players aren't perfect, so they're not doing it. And 2, pro players are near perfect. Static defense, by definition, is static, and really isn't that good. Like, it's just there to buy time. And if it comes at the cost of having, especially in a mirror matchup, the same level of production, even if you saved like a few probes now, you might just be behind and get run over in the fight. It's not obvious what the downsides are until later. Like, it's not a direct, I spent on a cannon, therefore I lose the fight. I spent on 2-3 cannons, therefore my gateways were later, therefore my army was smaller, therefore his army was able to bully me around the field, therefore my 4th base was delayed, therefore I didn't have enough gas in order to get the upgrades to compete, and therefore his army had a 1 upgrade advantage and 20 more supply 3 minutes later. But, you know, a butterfly falls in the woods, and is anyone around the here? You know what I mean?
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm Forces under attack.
I like how little... That's
Birth successful.
always the struggle with Zerg, and I think why mutas feel so much... Well, not necessarily so much better, but mutas feel so fun to use because they're pretty much the only unit where you have to look at it.
Under attack.
Sure, yes, the Zerglings, but Cyril only looking at them for exactly as long as he needs, and then the rest of the fight happens. Like, mutas, for better or worse, you have to pretty much stare at them the entire time they're anywhere close to the enemy. Otherwise, they may just die horribly. So, many of the other... I mean, it goes for all races, but especially Zerg. If you slip on anything back at home. Wouldn't 7 Zealots be better off on the front lines than warped him back at home? How you warping them in on the front lines? With a War Prism, which costs minerals, but you don't have because you just built cannons.
Creep tumor under attack.
Also, if he sees your cannons and doesn't attack, then he just has more units as well, so that's also an option. Like, it's not guaranteed he presses attack and they go into the cannon. Things change quickly, is what I'm trying to get to.
Command unacceptable. Newly birthed queen ready. Mutation
I like the little bit of staring at it. Like, is it?
Forces under attack.
Clem forget combat shield? I think he forgot it in this game for a pretty long time. Yeah. It hasn't started yet, and he's had stim done for quite a while. It's so common, yet... I mean, I think what happens is many players will try to queue it up and don't have quite enough gas. And then don't notice until way later. Probably when banelings or infestors get involved.
Mineral field exhausted.
It's like, oh shit. Yeah, there you go. A solid 30-45 seconds late on the combat shield. Can translate to a lot.
Spawn. Swarm. Mineral field depleted.
Don't do it. I never know. I guess if you can get in, and I think Cyril sees the lack of combat shield, obviously. Of course, Cyril sees all. Even when he can't see anything.
Swarm forces under attack.
Oh, he built a second infestation pit instead of the ultra cavern. Just look, I'm taking away the production tab. Just how much time is actually spent looking at the army. Not that that's good or bad, it's just there's so much to be done. As I said, he looked. Did you see the injects? He just did. Every time.
Mineral field.
There it is. Just injected his hatchery. He has 2 Queen Hawk. There's another round.
Storm forces under attack.
It'll be very interesting for pretty much exclusively Cyril to use the new Microbial Shroud. I think it's going to be a big, like, kicking in at this exact timing with Ultras hitting would turn Ultras from a dangerous attack to deadly. What's the giant ring above the region pad? That's an air blocker. Air units can't get healed. Which is a design thing.
Evolution complete.
And again, the Shroud will be competing with Fungal for the energy on Infestor, so... Not that... I still think, obviously, it'd be worth it. If you have Zerglings and Ultras, there's no reason not to at least try for it.
Mineral field exhausted. Command swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
Those fucking Banshees.
Command forces under attack. Creep tumor.
How much larva? 36. Oof. Beautiful. Look at the run by there as well. Slides like half the Zerglings by. Partially to get the surround and partially in case they're a Widowmond.
Swarm has evolved.
Oh. He didn't notice the Widowmine lock on. And all you see is the result.
Command swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
Using almost all of his hotkeys
Forces under attack.
in an actual meaningful way too. We got like Infestors, multiple for Queens, counter attack, main attack, all army, counter army, like hatcheries, evos.
Complete.
Overlords just took. He just switched one of his Zergling. Oh, I guess it's a methodology thing. He switched the Zergling counter hotkey to the Dropper Lords. So I mean the same purpose, right? But injects.
Swarm forces under attack has
Just eating the hit. I wonder if he's using edge or drag scrolling when he moves his camera.
Swarm forces.
It's kind of impossible to tell from a replay, I think. I've come around to almost entirely drag scrolling because that way you don't have to move your mouse from the center of the screen. Edge scrolling just inefficient. Camera location's obviously most efficient, but you can't have camera locations for every location on the map.
Forces under attack.
The fake. He's already changed his hotkey. You see the 4 control group? That's his counterattack hotkey. You could tell that wasn't a real drop because he didn't have it on that. Those ghosts would already be dead 2 days later.
Complete.
The light ghost.
Mineral cluster expended.
Who picked the maps on the bracket reset? I have to imagine it was Clem. I see no reason why Cyril would pick either of those. But... And the... Wow!
Swarm forces
Clem,
under attack.
unburrow into medevac save. And a couple days later, those Widowmines burrow even faster. I think unburrow faster as well. I'm not exactly sure if the Widowmine effectiveness applies to that. Oh. But still, the Ultras. But, yeah. Injects.
Tumor under attack.
Just continues dragging it by. The Banshees are still alive. Finally. But he has to use Fungals to kill the Banshees, which is certainly not ideal. And it's gonna cost him... It's gonna cost him the base. I think just the slight distraction of dealing with those Banshees is what allowed Clem to actually attack forward. But he still has a huge counter here. Infestors just splits off one. Scrambling.
Swarm forces under attack. Defeated.
My god, I'm starting to get like motion sickness a little. It's partially because I'm not the one playing, so I don't know where the camera's gonna move, but this is a lot even for me. His scroll sensitivity must be, like, near max. It's going so fast. I think his edge scroll is ridiculously fast, and drag scroll is pretty fast. Like 100 and 200.
Under attack.
Drag scroll is more precise. Edge scroll is if you really need to move the camera and don't want to use the mini-map for some reason. I mean, moving your mouse to the mini-map is not exactly the most efficient either. So.
Creep tumor under attack.
Wow. So smooth. There's been so much going on, Clem hasn't even really done anything to deal with that.
Under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault.
He just got infestors all around, and he just picks one up. They're just kind of lurking. Somewhat puns intended. But no, he doesn't even have infestors hotkeyed anymore. I mean, they're just on their own groups. They're just around. There's one here, one there. That's a Zergling. Yeah. Infestors are now just a map feature.
Swarm forces under attack.
Ooh.
Mutation complete. Vespine Geyser. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
The medevac sweep in. Widow mines just have. Probably should have tried to take down those rocks, but the rocks that form that tiny choke point. Clem tried to retarget the Widow Mine like 3 times, but it died before it could go off. Too greedy. He really wanted the juicy shot.
Under attack.
Oh my, the scratch. What was that? He was looking for infestors. That's what that was. He just scrolled. He's like, where am I? Oh, hello. And he found one. It was just a little late. I'm pretty sure he was just looking for infestors out there. Yeah. Unfortunately, oh wow. Oof. I don't even know how you make the decision to go through this, but it works out. I guess when you have corruptors, and then you go back, like, are you insane?
Mineral cluster expended. Enemy assaulting drones. Swarm forces under attack.
It worked out though, like, the ultras didn't take enough hits. Oh my. You can see how Cyril, like, knows what he wants, but Clem is so fast. But Cyril's prepared. He's got the map festers. It's even more crazy that he's not hotkeyed. He literally just puts them out there like they're neutral units and picks them up when he needs them. And sometimes he doesn't find them and he loses a fight. But you can clearly see how even though Cyril's winning, Clem is really pushing him. It feels almost impossible to actually pin him down without taking damage on the other side. But he did it. I am not convinced Cyril thought he was winning, like, at that moment. He might have known he was winning, but Clem's economy just collapsed. Almost spontaneously, it feels like. It was 200 versus 200 up until a minute ago. which is, yeah, like literally 90 seconds before the game ends. Clem's maxed with... He doesn't have the bank, he doesn't have the gas. But Cyril manages to pick it apart. Thing is, he's barely... he's 50 SCVs. There's no base here. This is really the only fresh mining. So, and Cyril has his entire side, but... Just for like 10 minutes straight brawling. More than that. Like 15 almost. That was exhausting. 503 average APM for Clem. 460 for Cyril. And I believe it. Alright. EPM, the effective actions per minute, the game still says it was about the same ratio. 313 to 279. Like, there's clearly a lot of, like, overlapping, probably rapid-fire liberator circles and move commands and, like, spamming a shift-click, but still over half, clearly. That is 5 plus useful actions per second. I'll stick to casting. I'm starting to think these guys are pretty good. And then Hero comes in with like 148. His actual APM's like 350. Alright. I don't know what his EPM is. All of it's effective. One way or another. Kind of unclear how, but... Alright, that's... Since we couldn't find the team games, that's what we're wrapping it up on. We still got... I think I'm going to do a video on the new patch. I've got some strong opinions now. I wanted to, quote-unquote, let it settle, as most apologists say. And I've let it settle. And, I'm not settling for it. Let's put it that way. But, I still got a couple more series of Maestros of the game. And I haven't really seen anything that... I literally have not been sent a single series that isn't Protoss versus Protoss on the new patch yet. Because the top 8 of pretty much every tournament has been PvP. There's only been like 3, but... So, once we get more than that, if we do, we might have some more games. But, thank you for watching. I hope I made your day a little bit better. If you haven't yet checked out Cell vs. Hero on the YouTubes, that's a whole experience. And if you have, maybe watch it again. I'll see you tomorrow, and then I'm going to be not streaming most of the week. Just got to go outside and all that. Still videos, but hopefully I made your day a little bit better. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.